Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be a variety stream instead of, and today was possibly a day for, me and Sky to do things. It's not happening, of course. I mentioned that, yesterday, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned it yesterday, but today, instead of just being pure VR chat, I've decided to do something else and, actually a few things, as, one, there's still going to be VR chat. That'll probably be, the last thing I do, even though it's the first thing in the thing, and Nightmare House will be the second, and the and more part is at the beginning. How does this always happen where I put do the start thing, the and more thing at the beginning, and do it in reverse, or I don't know. But later I'm going to be playing Nightmare House again, our character, but mainly so that I can get to the lost file, which seems like that's going to be a new thing. But I launched the game and realized, I'm going to have to play the whole game again, so I thought I might as well, do it for, the stream, for stream. But, yeah. Either way, so yeah. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. If my playthrough, as Michael is any indication, it should take like an hour and a half. So, should be able to do everything I want. But there's another idea I want to do at the beginning before, Nightmare House or VR chat. And an idea that I mentioned before, being that I wanted to do what I had done before with, Michael SCP guard, but if it was generated by our AI, because it's been a year since the original video, and despite, I'm doing this so, let me get my thoughts out clearly. I'm doing this because I want to see how it's progressed. No matter what your opinions are on AI, and I where, it was kind of probably mainly, a rant about, AI, or there's many things I feel like, even in that, 40 minutes, I feel like I would have covered, I definitely would have covered a lot of stuff, but there's so many, facets to AI that, it's hard to account for, but either way, I don't, like AI. I understand that, AI is bad, and honestly, from other videos I watched, it's really, short-sighted if, AIs and robots take over our jobs, because then we're not earning money, and when no one's earning money, you can't spend money on things, which means no one can earn money because no one's earning any money, and it's, it's a, loop, it's a paradox. If no one earns money, no one can spend money, meaning no one earns money, not even, the, mega rich, like, and it's probably, the people with wealth, helping, develop AIs because it's probably, being pitched like, yeah, this will be the future. But in reality, it's not going to be the future. But yeah, I'll say this all again in a sec because also the just like last time, I'm more, record it. But this time I'm going to use ChatGPT versus, what was it, Dungeon something? I forget what it's called. But yeah, so I just want to, see where it's gone. So yeah, like, yeah, again, I feel like I'm gonna have to iterate that multiple times during doing it because, doing this on a live stream because, that's how I operate. But yeah, maybe it would be easier to do this recording, not on a live stream, but I want to do it, and I think it'll be more interesting. I don't know, have it live. Did I do the last one live? Maybe. Actually, I can probably open up the video. See. Yeah, I was probably live. Oh, the red circle of OBS has moved upwards. It used to be at the bottom of the screen, now it's at the top. Oh, and it was recorded back on my old computer. So despite its video that came out in September, when did I record it? Oh, I can see it. Let me turn up the quality of the video. I recorded in May, so I recorded it like a few months prior, like 4 months prior. Yeah, again, it shows that, the insane schedule that I used to have. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this thing that where I had scheduled 600 and 50 videos, and went through it, because the past me was crazy. I mean, I'm still technically crazy, but even more crazy. But yeah, it's insane what I achieved. Someone just liked. I find that kind of funny. Like, you don't believe me? I remember it. It was real. Like, either way. Let's get on to the actual thing that I want to do. So, yeah, let's start a recording because I want to do this, and I want to see the result. So yeah, let's begin. Hello, welcome to another video. Today I'm doing something very similar to my past. As once, I should have closed it. I should have closed it. God damn it. Should have closed it. Once long ago, about a year ago, a little over a year, but over a year ago, I did a similar video where it's, Michael the SCP God, but if it was generated by AI. Yeah, again, this video's purpose is to, see, like, tests, it isn't to, replace anything, like, or, and I've spoken about my feelings on AI before, and, how it's bad. I, dedicate a whole, podcast episode to I understand, AI is bad, so don't be like, hey, AI is the worst, don't, cause, hate in the comments or whatever, just be chill, please, because conflict and, violence really, gets nowhere. Well, not really violence, but, conflict. Because I would hope there wouldn't be violence. Maybe that's more, America. Thank God I'm not in America. Yay, Australia. But, anyway, so I want to do the same thing as I did a year ago. Technically, it's been a bit longer, as the video was originally recorded in May, and so it's a year and a half at this point. So, because a year and 6 months, so a year and a half. But I've done videos sort of covering it before. I also did another one, although I regret not, being able to record for it, because I feel like I could have had a more, thorough message at the beginning than, just text, but it's whatever. It's a mistake of the past, and, you can't really, change the past. All you can do is, make certain the present is better, I suppose. So, without further ado, I'm gonna see what ChatGPT, gives me if I was to write me a story about let's just feed it directly. Michael the SCP God, as capitalized as I used to have the series, which let me scroll to it. Here it is, the old episode. from episode 0 being the most recent episode, because in a prequel episode that I just decided to make to you know, episode 1 remastered, the remastered thing of, episode, 1 and 2 technically, and then, it goes forwards towards, the end. Being, ending up at Michael SCP the movie. Last thing in the Michael SCP thing, but anyway. But as you know, I'm an improv person from my series. Again, I've never had, really scripts. The only time I've ever written anything is for, goddamn, I'm gonna have to open it again. The only time I've ever had to write anything is for where is it? It's gonna be around here somewhere, probably lower than the podcast. There it is. The only time I've written stuff is for parody stuff. I also you can literally see I put the lyrics that I had written in the description, so if anyone wants to ever read along to the lyrics, it's there. It's you can see all the writing I did. So that's basically the extent of me writing, is rewriting a parody of the Hamilton song. Let me play some of the lyrics, and actually, oh yeah, it's still technically copyright, but I don't really care. Testament to his fear. All the word go around. They said this kid is insane, man. Took 2 guards to just send him to the foundation. Get your education. Don't forget whence you came, and the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Michael Anderson. But you get the points. That's the extent of writing in the series. As but anyway, this was a lot of effort. And I'm proud that I made something like this. But anyway, without further ado, let's see, just by putting this in, what will happen. Alright. Okay. Always been a quiet man. A man of routine and duty. It seems like Michael Site 32. Okay, it actually, recognizes, that there are sites in, SCP, the different Foundation sites. Always watching, always waiting. Few knew his real name. Wow, this is like Origins. To most, he was just God. 742. Nah, he would be, if I was in charge, you know exactly what number he would be. He'd be 544. Contain, non-containable. Okay, so it definitely recognizes what SCP is. For Michael, the job was simple. Protect the world from the horrors contained within the site. Yep. Alright. Reality itself. Yep, define reality. Michael was well trained. Yep, that's very true. Yep. A lot of physical stuff. A lot of psychological stuff. Yeah, detachment. Being detached from people. Alright. It's like one night when he first encountered her. Who's her? Michael had finished his shift, had a cup of coffee. The officer Daniel Sway. Like, Stewart? Daniel? That's a weird coincidence. Alright. 4384. I don't know what SCP that is. Let me. Yes, 4384. I'm now taking a detour. Thunderbird. Thunderbirds. What? Alright. Alright. Alright, so it's similar to regular hawks, into form. Sounds into form, interesting. Okay, I've never seen this SCP, so this is a SCP I've never seen. Let's see if it's accurate. Nope, it's not accurate, although made of shadows. How is it accurate to something else? You know exactly what I'm gonna say right now. The living darkness. It always starts with darkness, ain't it? Michael can't escape. Even when an AI can't, I don't think a bird is shadows. So, that's quite interesting that even though it's totally not accurate to, the SCP, it's accurate to my story. Alright. Damn it! Alright. And how long is this gonna go? Gods are scrambling. 173 has breached containment. God damn it. Jagged shadows. Yeah, it sounds more like a living darkness than a bird. Like. Michael. Michael, come closer. A version of it. So it's not. So it's a shadow bird then, I'm guessing. Its shape took something more terrifying. A woman. Why family? Michael never had a wife named Emily, although, wait a second. Wait a damn second, give me a hot second. This seems too familiar. What episode was it? It was one of the Rogers episodes, actually. It featured Rogers, but... So I'm here. Let me skip forward. Does that say? I could expand in. Good to know. Hopeless. About me, I'm just gonna, remember to pay attention to small details. Alright. When was it in the episode? I don't know. PT stuff. The porks.
News. A man has reportedly killed his wife in the quiet suburbs of... Police have been called by scared neighbors as they heard shouting and crying, which they thought was strange coming from their house, as this has never happened before.
If I remember correctly...
Unfortunately, as the officers arrived on the scene, a loud gunshot was heard echoing through the otherwise quiet night. The police were unable to subdue the husband, so they were forced to open fire. Officers present on the scene have told us that the perpetrator was not responding to their calls to drop the weapon, as he appeared in a trance-like state.
And the trance-like state was...
25-year-old Emily was described...
Emily! Yeah! It was Emily! And in this,
outgoing and full of
Emily is the wife of...
28-year-old Michael...
And... wife to Michael. Wait. Oh my god. Like... Because I just, did it as a... Like, oh, that's kind of, coincidental. An agent named Michael, very much like the character I made, existed in, this game, Fractured Mind, and that's so weird of a coincidence, because this is supposed to be Michael's own broken mind, that's what I was going for, but it was a twisted reality. But what if it was actually reality. And 28, that's an odd coincidence to when Michael married Lamine. Like, because as I early in the series, it was when I made it canonically, I think, when Michael was 28 years old. Like, that's a lot of weird coincidences at once. What if Michael did have a wife named Emily? Like, like, somewhere in the iterations, but I guess multiverse changed things. Things have changed. Meaning, you know, as even as I mean, never was supposed to be, but that's such a set of weird coincidences. But yeah. Like, that's a weird set of coincidences. Like, weird. Maybe Michael has had a wife named Emily. Because, and this is supposed to be his own fraction mind, and eventually he wakes up to reality. Like, he wakes up beyond things like, well, there's two endings. Let me cheat to run. Kill it. I either kill this thing or not kill it. Gotta make the choice. Alright, so I forget which ending gets what, but it's close. I gotta kill it. Well, I maybe should have killed it, but and it shows like Emily was you're saying me on a wild goose chase just to waste my time for something of your own. I need a wild goose chase. Well, there's only one way to go. So. Seems fitting, given the current thing Michael just went through. Alright, so I'm here. Anyway, left shift things. Kill it or make the choice right now. Kill. I'm gonna have to run.
For the full release.
Either way, but yeah, a lot of the hopefully the two timelines should be able to coexist. But another question is if I have a wife or not, because it could be just time war and darkness messing with me, but I don't know. And this is where it led into me starting the plot line of previous wife. Oh, that's probably why I went with 28, because it just lined up and made sense and like. But yeah, I made Lamine the wife instead of Emily. But you know, wife he did have a wife named Emily. Like, it's a bit weird that in Michael's own fraction mind, like, him not to remember the proper name of his own wife, but maybe it's, you know, yeah, and darkness and stuff keeping, you know, darkness and time are keeping the truth from Michael. Keeping the truth just at bay from Michael, but that's wow. Michael having a wife named Emily. How does this always happen? Alright. Damn, Sarah Emily's like, why did you leave me, Michael? Michael, don't leave me here. But that's such a weird coincidence. Why is it that so many weird coincidences and stuff always seems to be made through, like, my story? Like, yeah, again, like, maybe some part of it's, you know, real beyond, you know, the scope of the multiverse. Emily definitely feels like I'm going to heavily incorporate a new character thanks to, you know, the fractured mind thing and the this right now being like Emily. And wait, Emily's the name of the character from Nightmare House. Like, that, the thing I'm literally going to be doing in this very stream, because Nightmare House Emily, yeah, Emily Ramiro, the wife of that scientist guy. But that's okay, there's something going on with Emily Ramiro is actually Michael's, you know, former wife. Like Michael is unfortunately like you know, took away from, you know, the scientist dude, and the scientist dude probably wasn't happy. Like, God, that would be something. That just make everything weirder. But then again, it reminds me of a joke from, I need to find Jolly. I was probably gonna rewatch this video at some point. Oh, god damn it.
Please. Nightmare House, the prologue.
Where's the joke though? I'm
Very,
gonna...
very dark. Door. What's the other shiny light? Basement? Whew! I didn't even try the front door. If he's killed his wife, alright? So this is his wife, right? Why does she not like me? Why am I being dragged into this? Jelly is a cheating cuck. No, he is the cuck. She's cheating on him with me.
She's... Emily cheated. Or... whatever cheating.
Yes, I am the man in this situation. Thank you very much.
So... I'm now cooking an idea, a really dumb idea, but an idea thanks to this bizarre set of coincidences. All at once, Emily cheated on the scientists with Michael. And Emily from Nightmare House is Michael's ex-wife that died. How did she die anyway? Now I gotta bring up the thing again. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so mind control. Whatever. Just so I know. But yeah. So she was married both to, you know, Dr. Romeo, you know, George Romero, the guy we fight. And, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I'm now just cooking my own weird ideas thanks to this all. So Emily... But then why would Michael's own fractured mind, you know, believe he killed her? Unless Michael helped. Maybe, like, you know, oh, he's... Because SCP Foundation always got missions that he was assigned to the thing, like once they knew of Dr. Ramirez's doings, like he was sort of separate from the Foundation just do it on his own, but, you know, despite his wishes, Michael got involved. That's when, you know, eventually Emily cheats and essentially gets married in secret to, you know, Michael. Then, during the day where Emily's finally tested on it's, Michael ends up pulling the final switch for it. And that's why I think has the name Emily in his mind. And would make Nightmare House, the events of Nightmare House, so much more important to Michael. Anyway. Like, God. A Master of Deception. Yeah, again, that's EP 343. Not 343, that's God. 4384 is a bird. Alright. A thing you say? I wonder who you are, Michael. Just another guy in a suit, a cog in the machine. Oh, that's a thing line. Oh God, I should just keep YouTube open if I need to pull up anything. But it's literally cog in the machine. Or in reality, it's Rebecca who said those lines. You protect people from things like me, but what if you're the one who needs saving? Oh, Michael needs to be saved from the Foundation. Or if he's the one that needs saving. You guard the world from things you cannot understand, but you're no different from the monsters you lock away. Oh, that's so true. But none of you are. I may not control you, but I'll contain you. Damn, that's exactly what, you know, Mind Wash God would say. I can't control you, but I can contain you. One day, Michael, the real monsters will come for you. Oh, that's so true to what's gone on. Oh, it was just a mirror of your feeling. Damn. Alright, so it oddly enough had things that were accurate but also weren't accurate, but also weird coincidences, yeah, into my own series and the things that I've done. I swear this happened before when I did the other one, where weird coincidences, you know, well, like, oh, that's a weird coincidence. And yeah, God. Okay, but I want more of a more of something else. I want to see what happens next. For what happens next? Can you write what happens next for them? Michael SCP guard. The return always begins with a return. Always darkness, yeah, again. Living darkness, it's living darkness. Oh, if I can spell, please. Always the darkness. Always the living darkness. Haunting him. Always for so very, very long. I'm feeling like this was my first.
Oh.
It's that thing from before. You remember, Rogers? You remember the darkness creatures? They've come back.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. You need the ghost. Oh.
Oh. I don't have it anymore.
It's the darkness from before.
Yes, I know. But apparently it's your ghost. There's one over there. I ran out. Okay. You guys,
I ran out?
You're
I'm
not
out.
listening to me.
I
You're supposed
avoided
to
the
get
darkness.
I avoided the darkness. Alright, it's. Little did he know he had not avoided the darkness. Well, avoided for now, but. Always darkness. But let's see what else. Alright, had to get back to duty. Alright. Okay, let's see if it gets the SCP correct this time. Let's see the SCP this time before. Alright, the SCP this time. Herbert something. And 90 years old, that's pretty old. Alright. But an old man. Alright. So, old man. All to it. But yeah. Let's see. Alright. DNA. It sounds like an old man with. Not really a virus. Yeah, and it's not really getting the SCPs too accurate. And it's funny that day too when, you know, Michael, one of the main sites Michael worked at was 42. So it's like almost right with like one of the sites. The other site is 02, or just site 2, but that was the main other one. Alright. Yeah, not exactly too accurate. Why do you keep running? You hide from what's inside you. The SCP within. You can't run from your past. And it's running. You think you're a hero. You think you could save them all. You couldn't even save me. You can't even save yourself. Damn. And Officer Daniels. Find that, you know, Daniels is a friend that can help. You know, like Stewart. And I might, nah, it's funny, actually, I might be thinking of a return for Stewart, I've already added one add-on since yesterday. I think I have an idea for Stewart's return. Yeah, again, my version of Stuart versus Kim's, but still, yeah, I have the idea for it. Anyway, where was I? Here. Knows your weaknesses, but also might know part of the truth. Given it seems to be hinting to potentially something deeper. Alright. The fight was brutal, making them into horrifying abominations. An old man? I don't think so. An old man I don't think is capable. But yeah, and it's weird the coincidence is like weird how there's coincidence always. Alright. Staring at the blank wall. The real enemy was inside of him, inside Michael. Whether he was ready or not. Okay. It's getting closer to it. Closer to end. I think it's time for the conclusion of the for Michael, the SCP guard. Yeah, and this is weird how there's weird coincidences. Yeah, and Daniels. It seems like, yeah, again, the multiverse. Yeah, again, echoes. Alright, let's see the final part. Something had been unearthed. SCP, just like my story. Or, you know, something of similar nature. Darkness was growing, well, that's the very thing. Yeah, again, living darkness. It's very fitting. Alright. Okay, let's see if it's gone 2 SCPs wrong. Can it get the last one right? Probably not, honestly. A chocolate fountain. A Noah's chocolate fountain. This is just making me find out about SCPs I don't know about. This whole thing is just going to be me looking at different things. Alright, but knowing that, let's see. Never heard of SCP 743 before. Neither have I, Michael. Alright. Emily's voice still in his mind. Alright. It's just been filed and updated, yet it's a part of it's the series 1, meaning it would be one of the earlier SCPs. Okay, that doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Warp space and time around it. Deadly paradoxes and glitches. One who stopped SCP. Alright. I don't think this is coming from a chocolate fountain. He faced himself. Oh, fighting himself. I've done that multiple times in my, the actual Michael SCP story, SCP God story. But yeah. Alright. You have to act fast. It's just another cog, another guard, and the monsters will always come for you. That's the very thing. He wasn't alone in the fight. Never alone, always got his friends. Containment field at 60%. Let's see. Daniel is being an absolute hero. Alright. Fragments of the past and future. Daniels, we need to open, then he gets stopped. Just a few more seconds. Alright, reality snap back into place. Alright. Daniel's sitting nearby. All of them face all monsters in the world. More breaches, more danger, more darkness to confront. Very similar to his own, my thing. Ghosts of the past. Well, now ain't that thing to, what I've done. Right. That Michael, I got stuck as a cog in the machine, never to realize his fate. But what if I push it in the direction of, again, my story? Let's push in that direction, the direction of my story. Breaking the cycle. I would say breaking the spiral. Anyway. But yeah, breaking the cycle. Are we back to death loop? Literally, the thing that I, recorded recently and will, release tomorrow. He was the shadow. That's fitting. But what? We fight in the shadows to protect the light or whatever it is, the SCP, quotes. Where is it? Yeah, we die in the dark, so you may live in life, but there's like an alteration of it. Like we find the shadows so you can see the light or something. But anyway. Alright. He couldn't shake the feeling that he was no longer a man. He was just a tool, a cog in a machine. The cycle never ended. The cycle definitely never ended, but my Michael reformed the foundation. Let's see if this, I guess, alternate Michael does the same. It was his prison. He's a D-class. Even though he's not technically a D-class. Yep, the parts of humanity. What would it cost him? Michael's gonna break free. I've set this Michael on the course of freedom. Just like my Michael. He knew that would the consequences. Yep, the Foundation does not tolerate desert. They do everything to bring him back. Oh, and trust me, they brought him back. In my version, like, but it was reluctantly, you know, back with them. Left his claws, no goodbyes. Yeah, that probably happened to my version as well. Like, it's never been explicitly stated, but Michael probably didn't even, you know, say goodbye when, you know, he left, you know, joining, you know, Rogers, Stewart, and, you know, the MD gang. Like, he just, you know, knocked out, you know, a police officer, took their uniform, you know, and, you know, stayed with the gang until the Foundation, you know, pulled Michael back in. So, no goodbyes. Reached the main exit. Cold night air rushed in. Yep, soon they would track him down. Hiding from the Foundation quite fittingly enough. Yeah, keeping a low profile. I'm sure that's what Michael would have done if it, you know, escape otherwise. But for my Michael, I found, you know, a group that would give him freedom without him even realizing it initially. He could rebuild, not rebuilding the Foundation, but I guess his own life. He had been Michael, the SCP guy, for so long. This Michael truly gets to be free from everything. He's just Michael. And he is free. But the Foundation always takes him back. At this rate, I can basically just, keep this mic on the same loop as my mic will essentially went through, like, the Foundation captured him again, well, captured, quote unquote, he joined, but it was sort of a pseudo trap, like, as, yeah, again, episode 1 of, my thing is basically the episode where Michael returns, like, episode 0 coming later was thing to, like, give, like, Michael the days where he was still, like, technically a part of the Foundation, reveal, like, reveal that Michael had been in a loop more than he thought. It's like he had been in a cycle more than he knew. Yeah. Episode 1 was like where he returned to the Foundation. And at that point, since it was like the first, public YouTube video, like the mentions of like Rogers was only, like, mentioning like who are these other people, which you, in time, you'll eventually get to know Rogers and all that. And so much has happened in, the last 3.5 years. But anyway, I'll let this Michael be free. He doesn't have to save the multiverse like my Michael. He's just a man. He gets an end. Or epilogue would be good. Just to see what happens in the end. For this thing. Yep, the horrors that Michael once got. People lived their lives and blissfully unaware. That seems very much true. But Michael had changed. He was a ghost. Alright. Emily still present. Oh, autumn. Somehow fitting. Given I chose like autumn and Canito pets when doing the Michael thing. Michael is talking to himself, like, I know, they're coming for me. Oh, the Foundation co-op term. This is supposed to be the epilogue. This is literally the thing that I was like, I'm gonna let Michael be free. And then the Foundation shows up, like, anyway. The Foundation always still falling. But I guess the man left. They just sent one that I guess like, you know, general agents, not even a damn squad, like, hey, come join us. We're good, right? And Michael's like, no, nah, I'm free. So he's probably just gonna be pestered for the rest of his life by like the Foundation being like, yeah, shake my hand, and Michael's like, no, I'm not making a deal with the damn devil again. Well, I'll leave. That's Michael's story there. He has hope, even though most likely he'll be pestered for the rest of his life by Foundation agents. But Foundation doesn't have time for you know, they have time, but they don't have all the time in the world for just one dessert. They probably have to, you know, worry about, you know, anomalies and, you know, the actual problematic, you know, groups of interest, like the Chaos Insurgency. Michael to them is just like, come on, you ran away from us, seriously, come back to us now. Who knows if this Michael is even SCP, like my version. Then again, I could give it in that direction, but I think I've spent long enough. Although I want to see what happens if I do make it online. Okay, one more thing. Not known now. Realizes that let's see. Alright. But what if Michael now realizes that he is SCP, and that is why the Foundation is so interested in Michael? Oh, and still, epilogue. It's long forgotten nightmare. Buried deep in the file. SCP, and let me see what the actual, you know, SCP. One, 2, 3, 7 is. Epsilon. Wait. Alright, so basically dreaming in the deep sort of sleep sort of thing. Alright. Oh, fabricated, false life. Wow. Damn. Is Wi-Fi real? His whole life of being alive. It was all a lie. Something created by and shaped by the Foundation. So it's one of the Foundation SCPs. Damn, this Michael got unlucky. It is made from like the Spiral Path or the factory, like. Key to something much darker. The entire world will unravel without him. Michael is always important, no matter which version. But this one had been living a false life. He was going to burn it all down. Oh, he's going to destroy the Foundation. Break it down. Yep, that. Just like my Michael. Because my Michael did have, a relatively regular life, even if it was in poverty, and even if his own mother was lying to him. I guess that was the only lie part, and you know, my story of like Michael's origins, like his own mother was all along secretly most dangerous SCPs, the SCP-001, the Scarlet Queen, and Scarlet Queen instead of King, the true Scarlet King or whatever was all that time was a queen. Honestly, she should have been. Maybe I should call her like something, above, queen. Maybe like the Scarlet Empress. Oh, that would have been such a good idea if I thought about that like 3 years ago. Like, but the past is the past. It's the Scarlet Queen for my story, but that would have been a good idea. The Scarlet Empress. I'm kind of curious. Okay, how is he going to destroy the Foundation? Just so that the main first arc, the first arc of Michael is done. Because that was, the first arc of, my series. Michael, being stuck in the machine, getting free from the machine. They try to pull him back, but, like, they're unsuccessful, and he, eventually reforms the Foundation. So, I'm curious to see how this Michael goes about versus my Michael, which, joined the Chaos Insurgency. But the Chaos Insurgency proved to be not entirely reliable. In my version, as part of them were still very much Chaos Insurgency through and through. And, Michael had to bring them to an end. Alright. Oh. Okay, the road on here is uncertain for Michael. Realization that it was an anomaly. Michael the SCP guy. It was always in the name from the very start. Infiltration, yep, makes sense. Yeah, pawns to the Foundation, quite fittingly enough. Recruitment. Yep. Recruiting SCPs this time versus the Chaos Insurgency. The Chaos Insurgency was his way in my story. to take control. The one group that had always been a thorn in the side of the Foundation. And somehow Michael pushed them to finally get the job done. Oh, telling the world about the anomalies, huh? Kind of fitting, given Michael did the same in my series. But he's doing it from the very start. First, in my story, first Michael reformed, then after reformation, that's sort of when it became more publicly known slowly that, anomalies were real and stuff. So, my Michael definitely took a bit of a slow and careful approach versus this Michael who's just instantly like, here's the information, here you go. No sense of, I guess, strategy. Just quick and easy results. Yes, this is why mine's like a general and this one's, I don't even know. Michael the anomaly. Hey, come on. It's Michael the SCP God. It's Michael the SCP God. That's the... Okay, he can have his own nickname. It's his own version. Michael the anomaly. I like my thing there because, well, I guess one, bias, but two, like... It's a carefully considered joke. That is the SCP God. Because he is an SCP. Alright. Taking down everything. Alright. The world was forever changed. Members were arrested. His work was far from over. The world had to be rebuilt. He knew he had to undo everything. Oh, interesting. So this Michael destroys the Foundation entirely. And rebuilds the world. He had been born out of darkness, but now he has come to light. Will never rise again. Wow. Okay. Michael this Michael, instead of rebuilding the foundation, rebuilt the wall. So yeah, I guess eventually this Michael probably would succeed in erasing the foundation, making certain, anomalies and all that, anomalies and, regular people are sort of together in harmony. So yeah, as this Michael would never know of the multiverse, never know of other things, and not know that how important darkness was. The living darkness. But yeah, I think that's a good place to conclude it. Michael. Yeah. No matter which version, seems to always do good. Wow. That was quite a story, and yeah, again, the weird coincidences, like him having a friend named Daniel, it's like, Steward Daniel. It's peculiar, but and always darkness to start. But yeah, either way, that was very interesting. Just like the last one I did with that one. But I think they'll do it for this VR. Definitely, it seems like AI has a long way to go before it, fully, that gets information correct, because a lot of the SCPs were just dead wrong. Like, it was just dead wrong in the information department. But the story, though, felt like a human story, which is concerning, and feels a lot, in some aspects, just like the story I made. So yeah, hopefully AI doesn't, take away from, the things that I've been making over the years. That'll be fun. Oh no. Hopefully people realize that AI ain't great, but this was still a fun thing to see, like an alternative version of Michael created from, I guess, the mind of an AI, if you could even call it a mind. It's more of an algorithm, but it's kind of fun and interesting to see what's produced and how, I fed it, down the same path as, my Michael, but how, a different version of Michael, would differ. Like, honestly, it feels like, one day my Michael could meet this Michael. Like, I might, use this version of Michael to like appear one day, and Michael would be like, duh, Michael, like, oh, you have no idea, other me, what there is. Trust me. Trust me, you have no idea. And it'd be kind of fitting because, like, my Michael is, you know, an AI. Is the AI half of Jimmy, but he's, you know, my Michael is truly created by me, a human. But this Michael is created by, you know, an AI and just a human SCP, like, so, the, like, the AI Michael, my AI Michael, like, that isn't, you know, made by AI, meets a Michael made by AI that's somehow human. It's just a weird parallel, I don't know, paradox thing, like where an AI version meets someone that's, you know, a version of Michael that's technically a AI, at least was once, but you know, became, then the Book of Lies became, the AI became Book of Lies, and the Book of Lies becomes Michael. Just like how Jimmy becomes Plague Doctor, becomes Kratos. And also it's, yeah, you can find that darkness out of anyone possessed the Plague Doctor. I didn't even, you know, remember to mention that Plague Doctor was once, you know, possessed by a living darkness. Like, I wanted to mention that in, like, the last episode, that bring it up at some point, like, probably bring it up in the next one, but, tomorrow, but it's, you know, interesting that, you know, darkness always possesses Jimmy in a way, through the forms of Jimmy. But anyway, that'll do it for this video. Michael the SCP God, if it was generated by, you know, an AI again, like, very interesting, but, yeah, either way, that'll be it for this video. Peace. God, that was like a lot longer than the last one. A lot longer than last time. But it is still very weird that it's end up being pretty similar in some aspects. But yeah, that's where that story ends. Now, on to Nightmare House. Why isn't Nightmare House? That doesn't look right. It's not the Nightmare House. Looks like the only one that fits is Nightmare House Reimagined, but that game isn't even out, like, because if I type in, you know, Nightmare House, that one has Japanese characters, so that's not right. It's not the Nightmare House, so I guess I'll just press, I don't know, I'm gonna just have to, it's not Nightmare House Reimagined, like, I might have to press Nightmare House, not Night House, Nightmare Brainwork. I guess I'll have to press that, even though it's not that technically. We'll get to that when it releases. So, I do plan to, you know, get when it releases, but it's not out yet. Is there an estimated release date? No. Just coming soon. It doesn't hurt too much. I also realize it's like 9 and I still haven't had a, you know, dinner, so I'll probably be interrupted fairly soon. But I'm gonna start on Nightmare House. As I can't access what's probably the lost files, seems like that's going to be a extra thing at the end, or unlocked once I complete the thing. So I guess I'm just gonna get started on this. And so it begins again. I remember this. I remember the horrors that I had. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky. I can't. I need these boxes here. Right. a makeshift staircase. Yeah, break through this. Oh, still alive. Oh, that's so spooky. Oh. And then they explode beds. Hey, Emily. The wife of, Dr. Ramiro, but probably not when I'm, done my dumb stuff. Well, still yes, technically, but also, technically no. What do I do again? Oh, I have to watch it for it. Hi, Emily. Don't mind me holding this axe. I'm just gonna kill all your evil minions. Oh, it's open now. Oh, it's that. Yeah, shotgun. Oh, it doesn't have a double shot. Damn. That sucks. Okay, I need a key. You guys weren't there before. Oh, lights out. Open sesame. Roller doesn't seem to do too much against them. Honestly. For a roller, I thought it'd be a bit more powerful. Into Nightmare House 2.
Same as it always was, isn't it? The mind just keeps sending you back again. It's interesting how you can find comfort in any familiar situation, even a familiar nightmare. Wake up. It's time for the real nightmare to begin.
Always being sent back to the same place. Maybe me and Michael are the same.
Security alert. Area under lockdown. Please remain calm and wait for further assistance. Security alert rescinded. Lockdown removed.
Hello? Can you hear me? Yes, I'm talking to you. Look.
Yeah. I mean, also makes sense. Not too loud, or it's already turned down a bit.
If you want to get out of here, then do exactly as I say. I know you have a lot of questions, but for now it's absolutely vital that you get here as quickly as you can. First, we're going to need to get you armed. Head to the cafeteria, then to the kitchen. You'll find a surprise waiting for you there. You'll need it.
No time to waste. Let's, I don't want to get back to my cell.
Security alert. Patient leaving cell block without escort. Security and medical staff proceed to the cell detention area immediately.
Alright. chef ain't gonna cook me.
I see you found my axe. God knows how it found its way out here, but you should consider it a blessing. You have no idea how much you're going to need it. Things have gotten pretty ugly here. I wish we could continue this pleasant conversation, but you better keep moving. I'm unlocking the doors for you.
Yeah, I better keep moving if I want. See what's next. As this is all familiar ground. Ah, yes, I need it. Push these.
This is a security
I
checkpoint.
swung my
An
axe
inspection
and
is
I
required to
fine.
proceed past this area. Please remain calm and await the nearby security staff. This is a standard procedure.
Very standard.
Are you picking this up? Good. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Romero, and like you, I'm stuck in this hellhole. There's been complications, and as a result, we're cut off. It's just you and I here, all alone, in a manner of speaking. Good news is, I've heard that they're sending him. God damn it, I'm losing you. Look, I'll explain everything when you get to me. I'm unlocking the elevator doors for you. Just keep advancing.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, and this is, I think, the elevator that does the thing. Yep. Instead of falling down, well, it does fall down a little bit. It's gonna go up.
At Never Lose Hope Hospital, we are taking great care to ensure the comfort and tranquility of our patients. You can find vending machines and television sets in all waiting areas. Please enjoy them as you wait.
Oh, that was.
Ah, there you are. I'm seeing you on the camera. I only have limited access to the security channels around here, but I'll do my best to keep track of where you are. Hold on, let me get those doors open. All right, keep moving ahead and try to ignore the mess.
You are now entering the radiology department. All cell phones and electronic devices must be switched off in the designated areas to avoid interference with vital medical equipment. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I fall off or whatever. I get powered. Because of this one. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Who's knocking? Oh. Okay, time to quickly deal with some of those guys. And bam. Duck and cover. I'm really stuck this. Oh god. That hasn't happened to me before. Sir, never mind.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough when I said that you and I were alone here. What I really should have said was that you and I are the only ones left. Everything here went to hell and people turned into these things. My word of advice to you is to keep an eye out and a gun close. I'm unlocking the main doors. Keep moving.
Oh. And then it gets really far away. And there's the machine. And now I'm, finally getting interrupted. It's a very late one this time. But then again, they can be very early ones at times. Chapter 3, Maintenance. Okay, good place to pause at the start of the chapter. Like with me, starting, later than, semi later than usual, but, start like 2.5 hours ago, which would be at 7. I feel like this would have happened like way earlier, but now dinner like almost 10. God. I'll be right back, and then I'll continue with the Nightmare House. Yeah, and it should be fairly quick, honestly. Like, it's mainly the Lost Files I'm interested in. But either way, I'll be back. Even though this is a lot later than usual, and then continue along. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long, and hopefully there should still be a little review or two, hopefully. Just didn't anticipate the other thing, the first thing to take so long, but anyway, be back. I'll try and be back by 10. But, yeah, again, it's usually half an hour, so it might be 10:10. Ben 10! I don't know. Anyway, be right back. God damn. Alright, I'm back. Way sooner than expected because it is a case of no dinner. So, well, not no dinner. Like, obviously made myself something, but yeah, in a case of just like this last week, having dinner here. So now I'm going to be, eating and doing this. I think I should be close to
Never
the
Lose
section.
Hope Hospital does not allow patients and visitors into its maintenance sections. Only trained members of staff. Untrained staff or patients entering these areas run the risk of electrocution, severe burns, coughing fits, and potential limb loss. Please turn away now. Yes, I am talking about you.
You're still alive.
How
I thought you
things
died or something.
self-aware.
I lost track of you for like 30 minutes. No idea what happened, but I'm glad you're back. Look, I know you can
Hasn't
see
been
her.
30 minutes this
She
time.
wants something from you.
It was like
Just
12.
be careful. The rest of the hall is blocked by rubble. Let me think. Oh yeah, go back to the laundry room. If I'm right about this, there should be an air vent behind the third washing
Hang on a
machine.
bit
Go check it out.
before I eat. I thought I should reach the part where it's the security guys. They're funny. They'll make the content. They'll make the content. They'll make the funny jokes. I thought that was an enemy. I forgot it sends a floating corpse at you. Okay, things are just going now. I was in the damn darkness. There's a fuse. Go in. Check out the old ones ready. The new one though. It's fused collection time. And bam. Lights on. Yay! Yay!
Security gate opening. Please stand clear.
Stop whacking. Whee! Dead corpses. Flying corpses. Hey, nurse. I need to check in. Don't mind me. That's, my nightmare sequences. Exploding there, it's very common. I really hope they keep that in the remake. But yeah, it's the back and forth way. Closer and closer together. And then you inevitably look up. Which is kind of clever game design because, you know, gamers never look up. Take me in Candido Pet when I was doing the Michael episode. It's very
You are
hard.
now entering the surgery department. If you require any assistance, please contact a nurse at the nearest nursing station for more information.
I'm not gonna touch the shadow.
We would like to take a minute of your time to notify you. There is something behind
Thanks for the notification. Remember to hit the notification and like and subscribe.
you. Access to private rooms of patients in this section is prohibited without proper authorization. Please contact the main desk for details and booking arrangements.
Alright. I got an achievement. But why didn't I walk down this hall and then it never opened? Maybe I go the other way? Alright, someone flatlined. A helicopter. The SWAT unit. And then crawling through the vents. And then vents being weird. Okay, can I be free from a weird?
Contact. Hold your fire. That's not the target. You there, can you hear us? Stay
Yeah.
away from the door. We'll bust it open.
Sir, I don't think we should be getting too friendly with the patient. We don't even know why he's still here.
That's exactly why we need him. He seems to be pretty familiar with the place, and we need that in order to complete the objective. Besides, I'm pretty sure he needs us just as much as we need him.
Yes, sir.
Stay away from the door.
Perfect
Don't
timing.
try anything funny. Got my eye on you.
HQ, come in, HQ. What the hell? All I'm getting is static. Communications were fine a few minutes ago. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but there's no time for introductions. We're on a search and destroy mission. Join us and maybe we'll all have a chance of getting out of here in one piece. Sir, I think I saw something. All right, ladies, let's move. You seem like you know your way around here. Do you mind taking point? Don't worry, we'll cover you.
Yes, spot time. Johnson's gone.
Keep your eyes peeled. We're not alone here.
Yep. Reunite with the squad later. Oh yeah, I probably forgot to... I forgot to enable loads. Like I had disable for purposes of recording just in case, but I forgot to enable that till now. Could have done that like 5 chapters ago, but I forgot. Trying to throw one off. I failed. I need a... No. I need a... Crawling through the vents. Oh, here's the moment that I mentioned in the previous thing, like as Michael.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Here's the troll
5,
moment.
4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for participating in this fire drill. If it was a real fire, you'd be dead by now.
Oh, and then there's the annoying Americans. Oh,
I
my
had a
gosh,
feeling I'd
okay.
find you around this area. Have you heard the good news? Help has arrived. There is a helicopter patrolling the area outside this hospital as we speak. The only problem is, my transmitter is being blocked by radio equipment inside the hospital. I'm not in the position to contact them by light signal either. Let me think for a second. Oh, you've been to the surgery area, correct? Then you're really close to the radio room. Get there and shut off that equipment. Then we'll be able to contact them and we can get the fuck out of here.
Mannequins. Move the heck out of my way. More mannequins. Oh. Okay, mannequins. It's just a mannequin. As the squad guy is dead.
Hope Hospital. If you have any problems, trouble, or sudden aching pains, contact our nurses at the nearest nursing station, and they will be happy to help you along your way.
The console is locked. Find another way to shut it down. We need to disable that equipment. That gas is combustible. The container is insulated, so the current's not going to ignite what's inside.
I'm pretty certain this is a puzzle.
Yeah, the gas can might just do the trick. It's all sealed up tight, though. See if you can get it open.
There we are.
You did it. I should be able to set a transmission within a couple minutes. You better get out of there. The whole place is on fire.
Warning. Fire alert in maintenance area B. All staff, please evacuate the area immediately. This is not a system test.
Right. Hey, it's the Morgan Michael. Oh, boy, bags.
Sir, he's waking up. We thought you were dead for sure. We found you right here. No idea how you got here before us, but damn, you're fast. Anyway, we should keep moving. You copy? Holy shit, yes, this is Alpha Squad. We read you loud and clear. We have one MIA, one civilian, aborting mission, requesting evac stat. Roger that, Alpha. Rendezvous with me at the evac point ASAP. Chopper out. All right, girls. We are busting the mission. Let's get the hell out of here. Now we're talking. Lead the way. Did you keep a couple spare light?
Time to evac. I love these guys.
Loading bay gate now opening.
I said I
Please
love
stand
you
clear.
guys. That's why you guys were characters in my series for a bit. And probably will be again. Some guys are tough.
Another locked door. Great. Hey, get into that vent up there. See if you can find a way around to unlock the door from the other side. We'll hang out here until you're done.
Which I use, I can just pry. Eh. Oh, god damn it. And having them dead, so foreshadowing. Also, me being dead is also so foreshadowing.
Nice to see you're back. We started to miss you. Okay, one locked door's enough. We don't have time for this. Move aside. I always wanted to do this. After you. Weird, creepy thing about balls, I don't know. A mouth pads. God damn it. What was that? Are you okay? I just got a sudden headache. My vision's kind of blurred. Alright, just hold on. We're almost out of here anyway.
Alright.
Alright, looks like another door we have to blow. Stand back, I'm gonna blast it.
So I start blasting.
Lethal.
Oh, probably.
here, see if you can find a way to open it.
Yes, sir.
AFK in a bit.
How's being crazy? Is that working out for you?
Being crazy is kind of part of things. So I guess it's working out.
Please stand clear.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Okay, let's get back. I don't like being alone with you here. What the hell?
You don't have to do this. You misled us. We're never going to get out of here because of you.
What in the world is he talking about?
Calm down.
We gotta do something.
It's just getting worse and worse. You're not taking us out. You're leading us straight into hell.
Think about what you're doing.
Alright.
Get ready. We might have to react if this turns violent.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault, you son of a bitch. I'm not gonna let you do it. Please, just stop.
This isn't looking good. Get ready to shoot.
Now
Alright.
to extinguish the fires of hell, say goodbye. That was a close call. Thanks for your help.
Yep.
It's this place. Obviously, the target is more powerful than we thought. We need to get out of here before things get any worse. There's nothing else that we can do here. We better keep moving.
Alright. Let's get moving.
Nice one. One down.
Alright.
Shit, behind us.
Where? Let's, come on. I guess can't kill them before connecting the door.
Like that, asshole? It's locked. Let's blow it. I'm getting too old for this shit.
I gotta catch my breath.
There's no time. We're almost at the evac point.
Holy shit! Hold on! Get it off me!
Oh my god, we got... I know the way. Follow me.
Time to get moving. Why is revolver so ineffective? Yeah, did it.
This is Alpha. We're at the evac point. Repeat, we're at the evac point.
Roger that, Alpha. Stand by for pickup.
Man, I can't believe we're going to get out of the shithole.
This is Chopper. Prepare for landing.
Running for life. But still alive. What grams?
Well, that sucks. I guess this is it for me. This mission went to hell real fast. This hospital, it's been abandoned for a while now. Some things happened here. People went missing. They just covered it all up. However, not so long ago, they detected something beneath the hospital. A pulse. And then it all became clear. We found that same signal in the past, in that old house in the woods up north. We know exactly who we're looking for. Only this time, he's got nowhere to run. My squad and I, we were sent here to track him down. The man responsible for all of this. His name is Dr. Romero. Find that asshole and waste him. Good luck.
Yeah. Man. Those guys are definitely just like SCP guards or whatever.
I heard every word that man said. I am not a murderer. I have never intentionally killed anyone, and I don't plan on starting tonight. Therefore, I want to give you the chance to decide. In just a moment, this elevator is going to stop on the main level, directly next to the main entrance to the hospital. If you want to spare yourself, just leave me in this hospital alone. If you're bound and determined to find and kill me, though, just keep heading down the elevator. I won't stop you from coming. Just be warned, I will be forced to defend myself.
Perfect place to make a save. As one thing is first, before I do either of the endings,
I do not wish for you to see me like this. Please leave now.
the announcer being there. But there's two endings, and although I'm going to go AFK before heading to either one, as quickly well need a break. So, but once I return, see the bad ending and the good ending, even though it's not that much better than the bad ending, but at least it's a conclusion. But yeah, anyway, first I'm gonna go AFK and then I'll be back. So yeah, so be right back. Shouldn't be longer than 5 to 10 minutes. and then be concluding this, but there's also the lost files, which yeah, again is the whole reason I'm playing. You know, that's, but yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Now, let's start off with the bad ending.
You are now leaving Never Lose Hope Hospital. We hope you had a pleasant and an enjoyable
Never
stay.
Hope Hospital.
Don't go out.
I'm going out, bye. Wow. These are the consequences of being a coward. Hi. Last words. Hi. I get. Yep, I get achievement. I get achievements. Bad ending. Alright. Let's actually do the good ending though.
This area is restricted to senior level staff only. If you do not have the proper authorization, please leave immediately. It's for your own good.
I'll let the credits play out when getting them at the good ending. Truth unveiled. Time to stop the machine. Every lost bullet and shell will be red for
This is the core, my life's long work. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's important to me, and I'll go as far as needed in order to achieve my goals. I've made some mistakes, sacrifices my loved one, and even I myself, but I have to continue. There is no turning back now. I'm afraid I can't let you interfere. It's protecting me, you see, keeping me safe from her. Therefore, I have to send a few friends to keep you company. Let's see how long you can last against them. That's always a great experiment.
I can do this all day. What the hell are you doing? Well, even with 50% of the power, the core's still fully functional. I didn't need that shielding. I have a lot of other surprises. Hey, watch out. What the heck?
Oh. And it just crashed. Cool. That's fun. Oh, thank God.
What the hell are you doing? Well, even with 50% of the power, the core's still fully functional. I didn't need that shielding. I I have a lot of other supplies. Hey, watch it. We're working gratis. What the hell are you doing? The support beams are all that's holding the core up in the air. What are you doing? I'm not going to let you keep doing that. Time to send you somewhere else. Into your own head. Bon voyage. No, that can't be. She can't be here. Stop it. You can't even imagine what will happen if this whole thing falls. Seriously, get the hell away from the support teams. I can't believe this. Yeah, okay, just go ahead and break my shit. You wonder why you don't have any friends. The core is the only thing stopping her from getting here. You can't destroy it.
I'm going to destroy it.
Well, good night.
I'm trapped. And oh. Help us come.
No, this can't be. You just don't get it, do you? You think you crashed your car in front of our house by accident and ended up here? It's not a coincidence. She's using you. You're just a pawn in her game. Would you kindly stop?
No.
A team of SWAT, swear to God. If you shut down the core, she'll be able to come here. You won't be able to stop her.
I don't need to stop her.
I want to see if she saves you from this one.
Haha. Yeah, she does. She saved me. Oh,
She sent you all the way here? Don't you understand? It was an accident! Well, she can't help us now. You're too close to the core anyway. Just give up. Stop it! I can't believe it. No!
One last push.
Well, what do you know? It's still operative. I guess I won.
Oh, shit!
Emily. Emily, my love, it worked. You're back. I'm sorry for everything that's happened. I'm sorry for everything I had to... No! No! Ah! Emily, listen. You're about to make a big mistake. The core, it's also...
I'm saved. Kinda. Nightmare House by We Create Stuff. The creators of Portal, the Flash version, yes, they made that. They also went on to make In Soundmind. Oh yeah, and the Living Tombstones, you know, it has made music for them as their friends. So, yeah. But woohoo, victory! And me! The end. But is it? Because, yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna unlock something. Oh! Still alive. Right. Get some ass. Oh, no, the other guy. Alright, how do I get to... Where's this? Those are all the normal chapters. I thought there was supposed to be something extra because... Let me double check. Yeah, because it says on the thing, Nightmare House 2, and The Lost Files, which I just completed the Nightmare House 2, but what's The Lost Files? Unless it's hinting about, unless it's hinting about, I need to go get, Jolly's, video up. Unless it's talking about, where is it? God damn it.
My life's long work.
Beat the ending where I just got fucking murdered. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Thank you to chat for alerting me to this. We're about to witness the
Map. Okay, I need to put this in the. I need to launch into the game. Well, I am in the game, but I need to put in map. This it, if I can spell, this is not a Easter egg. Don't type it right on me.
true canonical ending.
This. Oh, wait. This is not. Yeah, it should be Easter egg.
To Nightmare House 2. To Nightmare House.
This is not hard. It's not gonna work for me. God damn it. That's lame. Lame. I thought there was supposed to be more. Well, I did that for no reason. There's nothing else. No, what the? But I thought there was supposed to be. Let me check just in case. I'm gonna have to do a quick Google search, then what's guess I'll leave it here till I have to search YouTube, I guess. Nightmare out the lost file. Just normal.
It's a lot better on the...
Yeah, it looks like there could be extra things, but these are like all real old. And a lot of them need to be launched with console, okay. Let's see if any of these work. I swear I'm putting out yeah, N8, I guess, they're just, none of them are existent. Cool. Cool. So much for the lost files. I guess they're lost. Oh, that was a dumb joke, but okay. Well, that was officially a... like, waste of my time. Wait, I can go to episodes? Yep, part Half-Life. Yup, I can go to the episodes. This is not at all how it's supposed to be. Is Alex gonna... She's mute. Well, this is not all correct. Okay. And I can go to the episode as well. Alright, but I'm gonna not save and just quit. God damn. That's kind of disappointment. I thought there was supposed to be that's Lord, that sucks. So there's nothing new. I played all that for nothing new. What a damn shame. Well, might as well fulfill on the last thing, even though there won't be much of it at this point. At the max, like, you know, like, I guess I'll try and get the stream to, 5 hours per, the max 50 minutes. Finally going into VR chat.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Oh my lord. That's really disappointing. As I was expecting new things in Nightmare House. Whatever, I guess, moving along to VR chat lost. What am I gonna do? But that's really, like, underwhelming. I mean, it was cool to revisit, but I was expecting something new. Given it said that it would have the lost files, and then it doesn't even have the said lost files. Well, what am I gonna do? Just need something simple that won't take, over an hour. Because I have less time than expected. You know what? I've seen it a few times. This one, I once did do this, but I might do it again because there's probably questions I never did do. Which is the know your friends thing. But since I'm solo, it's just know me thing.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Alright. Spades. Oh! That's cool. Space is so cool. Red sauce, so cool. My computer can't even handle the rendering. Alright. Let's go variety questions because I feel like that by default is interesting. And I'll go with what should I go with? Maybe this. Alright. Question to start off with. What game made you the most emotional? Oh, that's a tricky question since I don't really get emotional. It's like usually I just follow a story and never really feel too much emotion. And it's like I do get invested into games, but I don't know, emotional. That's have to be one of the ones I got invested in. So more like emotions up to a game, and like when the game releases, it's like gives a lot of emotion. Like Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe when that released, because I was waiting so long, or what felt like so long, for it to release. So, oh, that's the answer for now. Hopefully I should be able to get through a question. The questions and about which conspiracy theory do I believe in? I don't believe in Earth is flat. Probably don't believe in a lot of them. Would multiverse be considered one? That's more just a theory than a conspiracy theory. There's probably conspiracy theories about the multiverse, but the multiverse can literally be anything. Like, that's the point of the multiverse. So, probably none. Probably none. I'm gonna say that's a 4 because if gravity comes into effect, yeah, 4. So up to 7. What disappoints me the most in life? Well, that's quite a lot of things that, disappoint me, but I guess one of the things that disappoints me the most is that, yeah, and the reason why I made, To Be Human podcast is that humanity can't really learn from its mistakes. It's always stuck in the same cycle, even though it'd be new people eventually repeating the same mistakes. it's still a never-ending cycle. Or I guess, as I would see it, a spiral, because same position, just different people, so it's a spiral. But still, disappoints me. And also disappoints me when things are lacking quality, and when things once had quality, like a lot of things have been degrading in quality. Movies, TV shows, etc., video games. It disappoints me greatly that, you know, there's no sense of quality, that people just give up. And I wish, you know, things could be more like how they used to be. But maybe it's just age, but still it feels like the bad days are behind me, and I feel like it's hard to find something new and fun. I guess that's why I do my dumb story. So I can avoid disappointment. Anyway, let's roll it. That was not a great roll, but I'll take it anyway. 5. So, up to 12. Current self-esteem level. Feel pretty good with myself. Definitely could have some improvements. But pretty good, I say. Pretty content with myself. Let's see what the next question is. So 2. Alright. Name one topic which you could talk about non-stop. Oh, that would be my story. I could ramble about that endlessly. I better not start now, as it'd be a poor time. But yeah, my story is that what I could talk about endlessly, and that just perfectly sort of flipped onto its head. And you enter a room, what song would you want playing? Probably a song I like. In particular, yeah, again, it's down to you. It's like the favorite songs question. Feels like I'm answering a similar question to what I technically answered in the podcast. I guess Ultimate Show. Dimensio's theme. Specifically the Man on the Internet version. If that was playing in a room, that'd be cool. And then it's like, you know, I guess gives a talking point. Alright, 1 for it. When was the last time you rejected someone, and why? Who have I rejected? Well, technically a lot of people, because people ask to join stream all the time, and when it's specifically me doing solo stuff, the answer's gonna be no. but other than stream, God, I can't remember who would be the last proper one. Last proper person I was rejected. Feels like I am usually the one getting rejected instead of rejecting. Like being rejected from jobs. Fun. Also, I want to get... God, the dice is not easy. Question time. Ask... any other person can ask you a personal question. Well, I'm alone. What do I do now? Maybe I'll do exactly what I did last time if... no. There's no questions. I'm probably gonna have to do what I did the last time. In the thing where I was on my own for the truth or dare. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna use yeah, and the same thing I used last time. Like the truth of dare case. I'm just gonna use ChatGPT. Give me a question. If I had any skill or talent, what would it be and why? Skill or talent? Skill or talent? Many skills that could be handy. Many different skills that could be useful. What's a specific one? Getting a job would be a useful skill. Or talent. But jokes aside, I don't know, maybe proper editing. Like, my editing's, fine. It's possible, but to have, like, full-on editing skills would be a handy one. Also, thumbnail, that's another thing that I'm, lacking. Thumbnail skills. I'm just thinking mainly along my creative line of stuff. Being more skilled at making stuff for video games, avatars, models. There could be a multitude of for the list. Anyway, but yeah, many things, and why? Because it's useful. But yeah, anyway, 5, which would be 23. Name one of the most underrated, or one of the most name one of the most overrated and underrated things. Okay. What's overrated in my opinion? Something that's overrated, like maybe Fortnite. Like it feels like Fortnite is a neat idea, but I feel like it's only popular because in time it got, stuff from, other IPs into it, and, that keeps, new players, I guess, coming in, like, feels like it's overrated. Underrated? There's been many, like, obscure, like, videos that I've come across, and it's like, damn, that's a underrated video, that's some cool music, and it barely gets recognized, like, I can't think of this example specifically off the top of my head, but there's definitely been like songs or videos that are like not that popular but are really good. So yeah, like lots of underrated stuff. Okay, 3. So to 26. Do you believe in a friendship only between a man and a woman? So basically it's asking me if I think men and women can only be friends. I think, there's, partners, like, you can fall in love and stuff. Like, I feel like that's a undercooked question. Unless there's something more that was supposed to be with this question, but at least that's how I'm reading it. It seems like a undercooked question because you can fall in love and stuff, like, that's a peculiar question. I wonder why there's a question like that. There's probably a reason. Your opinion about owning a real firearm. God don't have firearms. As an Australian, like, I'm definitely of the opinion that it's like, no, don't have guns. No guns, please. For love of God. I feel like guns are ultimately a detriment in the long term. And, like, I worry for, America. What is my biggest envy? And envy's like jealousy, if I remember correctly. Envy. you know, desire to want possession or whatever. Desire for something, what do I desire? I guess, desire a job, don't have a job. Actual paying job. Yes, I envy those who have one. It's a hard thing to get a job. Got a 1 again. 3 personality traits your potential love interest needs to have. Oh, 1 is definitely honesty. That's like honesty is key. As second be, I guess, you know, loyalty, so they don't, you know, cheat on me. That'd be pretty harmful and hurtful, I would feel. And third thing, honesty, loyalty, what would be the third thing? As long as they're honest and loyal, that's probably the main 2. Maybe, I think I know the third one. To be themselves. Like, because you and I shouldn't, you know, change that just because, you know, we're in love or whatever. That's, you know, they should, you know, be themselves, like, because I'm gonna be myself, so they shouldn't just, you know, change for me. If they do change, it's because they want to become better themselves. Like, and you know, change takes time, so there's no need to rush change. Alright, 2 forwards. God, I'm only gonna get like for like so many. I feel. But anyway, what's the next question? What is your opinion on dating sites and the people that use them? Like, I don't. I've never really used the dating site, so or you know, dating app, so can't really say. I guess. I guess it's a option for if you want to find someone to date. the only thing that annoys me is the advertisements. Like, get out of my face, ads, please. But if you use it, I mean, you should be free to use it. It's like, you want to try and find someone, and it's just a easy and convenient way to potentially find people. So it's just sometimes easier with technology. So I believe the people who use it would just be using it because nowhere else really to, you know, find it naturally sometimes. Sometimes accelerating the process is easier. Okay. The worst date. I haven't been on a date. I am. I am alone. Never had a girlfriend. Never been in a relationship. Three. So thus never had dates. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 22 and never had a girlfriend. And I feel like the years will only tick on with that fact never changing, but question 37. What are you the most ashamed of in your life? I guess most of the things I have done, because I haven't done. I'm not too worried about the future. Like, I'll do things I want to do when I get to them. Like, I'm not too worried about the things I haven't done. It's more the things I have done that I am ashamed of, like, because, you know, guilt and whatever. Like, yeah, again, I mentioned, you know, the fact of leaving friends, you know, Elsie, X-Gene, and Joker. Yeah, again, I've mentioned many times that I regret, you know, leaving them, each for different reasons. One is impatience. One was, you know, immaturity, and one was just dumb incompetence. Like, I was just dumb. Like, you can have multiple friends, you don't just need one friend. I left the friend of Elsie and, like, into grade 5, went back to my old friends. Like, you can have multiple friends, but as a kid I was dumb, so the only reason I feel guilt is that, you know, there's infinite potentials that could have happened to Elsie, which means infinite potentials are bad. Their life was most likely fine, but I'm the kind of person that, I guess, you know, only thinks of the bad results happening. instead of the good, given my own life. Like, I only, like, feel like negative, even though they're probably fine. But there'll still be that guilt, even though there's no way of knowing what happened. But yeah, joking patience, mainly because among us friend, they were probably younger than me, and I probably didn't realize, and it probably just probably for the best that we didn't stay long-term friends. So I have less regrets over the middle one. But the end one, both the start and the end was bad. The last one being X-Gene, being immaturity, as they were in pain because of what was going on in their real life, and I had yet to mature to who I am now, that instead of staying to be with them, I left them, and I regret those actions because they probably needed help, but at that time I still hadn't faced my own, I guess, demons of growing up, because even though I was 18 at the time, and that was like the early days of the very beginning of my VR chat days in like December of 2020, I left them as I didn't want to hear the negativity. Like, I couldn't take it at the time. I wish in retrospect I'd stayed to learn their struggles more and help them. But up until that point, like, despite, by all standards, I'm, as 18, I'm an adult, like, because of my relatively, sheltered life and, like, autism, I still yet to, like, mature, to grow, and to see what the world truly is, both horrible and beautiful mess that is life. So I regret not staying, but yes, if I hadn't left, like, I don't know what would happen, but it's probably, as technically bad I did, so that I could eventually grow and learn once I went through my own things. But maybe staying would have been better. So by the time that I did grow, I could still be there for them. And by that point, I feel like I'd have a sense of knowing what to say. But now I'll never get to say it. So, yeah. So, yeah, again, if XG never sees this, which I doubt, but if you do see this, I simply want to say, yeah, again, I'm sorry. Won't be the first time I'm saying it to the endless void, and won't be the last. But yes, saying words into the endless void, it might eventually reach its intended destination. Maybe. Anyway, let's move on. Would you ever accept a relationship, even if it was only in VR chat? I guess, yeah. Even if it was just a VR chat one, maybe. Yes, might be strange, but connection is connection, no matter the distance. If it's a connection that matters, you'll make it work somehow. And of course, in time, hopefully, eventually, you get to see the person in proper. I definitely want to probably one day actually meet Sky. Just it hasn't, happened yet because poor. Me poor. No money. No way of affording something like that at the moment. Maybe one day. But yeah, proper, love interest relationship. I feel like I'd be willing to do what it takes to make it work. Even if I never see the person proper that much. Because connection is what matters, I think, probably the most. And if you like a person, you'll make it work somehow. Oh, relive something for the first time. Again, it's now midnight, so I'm getting close to probably the final questions. But basically in the last string of questions, but there's many things I would want to relive. Not to potentially fix things, because and the past makes you who you are, for better or for worse. changing the past, like, it is, you know, not something you really should do, but to relive something, to actually have a chance of reliving the memory, and also potentially, you know, give, if you can, like, alter time somehow, like, give something to your future self. I definitely would relive the varying, like, the original Rogers, like, adventure. That'd probably be one. And if I had the ability to alter things ever so slightly, I would definitely you know, record it. Although we did do that one a few times, the RPU a few times, so I technically be reliving the, I think, final recording of it, just so that there's the ending of it. Like, well, it wasn't a recording, it was the final, you know, time we acted it, whatever, but yeah, again, back then it wasn't for a recording. But if I were to, you know, recording the technically last time of us doing, actually getting to the end, would be something I would relive, especially if I could record it. Although I feel, if I remember correctly, that time we didn't do most of the main adventure, like actually going through the map, so I guess I would have to choose carefully what specific one I relive, but reliving something like that be cool. But anyway, especially if I was able to keep some recording of it, you know, save it to, you know, a USB that I know I would have in the future. But anyway, getting closer to probably the final question. How do I react when I find out someone has a crush on me? Well, as one, it would sort of, I guess, depend on the person, I suppose, because, and depending on how you feel of the person, your reaction's gonna change. But most likely, it'd probably be someone I already, you know, like. It'd be a bit strange for someone, you know, dislike, like, someone I dislike, or someone, you know, that feels like, you know, not present, but most likely it would be someone I already like, so I probably accept and, you know, maybe give a chance to a relationship, because who knows, like, could end up going well. And if it does go technically poorly, hopefully at the end of it we can still be friends at the least, and it won't, you know, result in us no longer, you know, being close, because that kind of sucks. So it's I probably react in a way where I probably, you know, give them a chance and give it a chance, and you know, see where things go, I guess. See if there's anything to caution. Who knows, maybe, you know, I would eventually realize, oh damn, I have feelings for them too. Just sometimes I'm slow to realize my own feelings. Anyway, this is probably going to be like the second last question, or last question. Who in your chat friend list does the most bullshit, but for some reason you still put up with it? I guess causing problems, like I've had, you know, VR chat friends being like that, but usually, if they suddenly go really annoying, I usually defriend them, so it more have to be general dumb fun bullshit, like, which for dumb fun, you know, bullshit, I feel like there'd be a few. But for those who are actually causing it, I usually probably won't actually stand for it. But if it's dumb fun, you know, I'll put up with it because it's all for fun. But actual bullshit, no. So, can't think of a specific example of someone. Yes, no offense, Jeff, but Jeff, probably the number one. Anyway, this will definitely be the final question. When was the last time you lost your patience with someone, and why? Oh. Well, I tend to, you know, lose my patience, you know, trying to deal with, you know, goddamn, you know, scammers, or, you know, annoying people on stream. But the last actual person, I don't know. Or it would be probably one of the writing back to past question, one of the VR chat friends that actually caused, you know, bullshit, like, it's when I forget if I joined them or they joined me, but so it had been a while since I last seen the friend. I don't even remember the friend's name at this point, because I basically left them in the past long ago, but like meeting them again, they were so much more like almost rude, and eventually, you know, picked up on sort of like they seemed to be like racist and stuff, and I was like, yeah, you're not cool anymore, I'm friending you, I'm leaving you, like, you're nothing like how I remembered you, like, the first time, like, the first meeting was like, cool, chill, fun, like, but the second meeting was like meeting a entirely goddamn different person. It was like night and day, like, did something happen to you while, like, the time has passed? Like, Jesus Christ, people don't just turn on a dime like this, so either I didn't notice it the first time, or it just somehow didn't come up the first time for me to notice it, but they were something, and yes, lost my patience trying to talk to them, and just was like, I'm defriending you, like, plain and simple, nothing like how I remember. This is the end of, you know, our friendship. I thought you were cool, but you're not cool. Only a similar case happened with, you know, on like stream once, where they seemed cool at first, but then were problematic, and actually it followed a similar pattern to the VR chat friend, where at first, like, they seemed cool, that they eventually were silent for a bit. So for the case of the stream thing, it was like only like, you know, like half an hour to an hour gap where, you know, they were silent. Once they were back, like, the person was suddenly like no longer being chill in the stream, and being like uncool. Weird that if I had a nickel for every time, you know, I talked to a person, there was a gap of time, not you know, saying a specific gap of time, just a gap of time, even if it, for one case it was probably months versus, you know, an hour, but still, there was a gap of time, and when I, you know, returned to them, or they returned to me, whatever was the case, they were suddenly on chill, I would have, 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that's happened twice. Anyway, I'll stop with my dumb Doofenshmirtz joke. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's happened twice. It's happened twice in my life. Anyway, there's so many more questions. I want to do more, but it's probably time to conclude. Maybe one more. The final question, then I conclude. 6, so 58. But yeah, it's weird that happened twice. What fictional world do you desire to be a part of? Well, there'd definitely be many worlds I want to be, but, realistically, most worlds, if I was going to Halo, I'd die, I feel like just going into the world doesn't, magically give me plum. It still means I'm still human me. In most worlds. The one world I probably would go to, and this is definitely biased, but my world, my story. As it's the one thing where it's like, oh, I'm the creator. I can do technically whatever I want because it is my fictional world. It's my alternate, universe. One where I can do whatever in the multiverse, and I can help Michael and stuff. So I would go into my own bit, I guess narcissistic to go into my own, but it's literally my own. Who wouldn't go into their own world where you are basically the god, you are the god, and even if you make your own gods up in it, you're the one. One thing is, I still probably, even in that case, can die because I will play fair. And if death can be, fairly inflicted on me, I'll play fair. But I probably will cheat at least a little bit. Even when the fair death technically happens, you finally fairly killed me. Well, I'm not gonna die just quite yet. I want to do my last things, but you've knocked me out of the equation, so I will no longer interfere. Michael, you're on your own. And then Michael be probably like, thanks, Orange. Always abandoning me to leave on my own. But then again, it's always been me to do everything anyway. So nothing really changes. And yeah, at that point, up till I'm ready to die, I just do whatever. And then, I guess, die once I'm ready. Basically, if I die fairly, I retire. No longer help Michael. Do my own thing. But yeah, I think that's a perfect question to end on. Might share be, narcissistic, but it is my world, so I've spent a lot of time creating it. I think at the very least, joining it will be cool. Anyway, that'll be it for the stream. It would have been cool to have, more at least to complete the set of questions. Just, time drags on with, every question, like, I should have probably started the halfway one, then I would have at least gone to the end. But, that's not how I would do things. Let me just do a quick, maybe speed round of questions. Not over complicated answers, just speedy answers. Best cure for when you're down, doing something you like. Let's do a speed round. What mistakes do you keep repeating and never learn from? Well, it used to be, leaving friends, but I don't plan on, repeating that anymore. So I think I've learnt from that. So at the moment, nothing. Of course it has to give me a 1 on the speed round. What you've created that you're the most proud of. I wonder. You're gonna be Michael. Michael the SCP guy. Anyway, speed round. Question time. The person that goes after you can ask you a personal question. Well, there's no one else here, so I probably need to do the same thing. I did before. Luckily, I kept it up. Being this. I wonder if it would even work. Oh, it does work. Well, it's brought me a lot of joy recently. I guess doing my stuff, my story. Alright, speed round. when people meet you for the first time, what impressions do you think they get? Well, usually it's always, questioning about, the voice in some way or not. The laugh, or if I'm female or not, like, I get the impression that, they're confused. Especially when people join in the middle of the stream, like, and get confused, like, what the hell am I doing? I'm doing my story. It's very weird, and so usually confusion. Confusion is the first impression. Alright, what's the nicest thing someone's done for me? Yes, that's tricky. But people can do many nice things. It's nice just to be, acknowledged sometimes. Like, someone acknowledges, the hard work and whatever. It's not always about gifts and whatever. Anyway, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 6. Oh, into the bonus questions. That's with killing animals, right? Or killing a person if they're unable to wake up. I guess it's kind of a morally complex thing. I feel like it should be up to if it's a case of pets, it should be up to the choice of the owner. Because unfortunately, you can't read the mind of a pet, so yeah. And if it comes to a person, it should be a person's choice, but the person might be, in a coma, so it's not always easy. 6. So, yes, I'll just do the last question. Oh, and another very, interesting, question, abortion. Yeah, and I feel like it should be the person's choice. But it is, hard to say, objectively, when, a person becomes a person, what stage of development, in the womb, a person is considered a person. It's a hard question, but ultimately it should be up to the choice of the parents, as can't read the baby's mind, so yeah. Although having it like right at the end is, you know, questionable. Like if it's like 8 months, like I feel like by 8 months that's almost like a full-fledged person. It's a lot harder to say, you know, prior to 8, but if it's already reached, like, if you're at the 8-month point and thinking about it, like, that's, you're almost there, like, you might as well, you know, complete the journey, like, if you've gone that far, you probably should complete it, even if you don't seek to care for the child that you're bearing anymore. Like, you should at least give them a chance to live. And, you know, have a full chance to develop. So, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a tricky one. Anyway, that's speed round done. Very, quick. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for stream. Now properly. Definitely a variety of things. It really sucks for Nightmare House that there wasn't anything new. I thought there'd be something new. I want to now do stuff with Nightmare House, you know. I now have that idea from earlier in the stream. I guess I'll do my own thing, which is how things go sometimes anyway, so I guess I'll do my own thing to have it. So I guess definitely gonna have the map, the Never Lose Hope Hospital, the Gmod version of it, and Emily, for if I get to that, you know, next time. Yeah. But yeah, in a way, I guess that was some VR chat stuff, some Nightmare House stuff, and you know, some interesting alternate world of Michael who had a wife named, you know, Emily, but now that might also end up being canon because Michael recognized it, so yeah. In 2013, how old was Michael? Because that's when Nightmare House happened. He would be 24. So, yeah. So it was probably, but may have been, in his early career, because I'm gonna have to look up Nightmare House stuff. Nightmare House lore. I'll figure out. But for now, that will be it. I guess the fractured mind stuff finally has some more truth to it. Michael realizes the Emily is her. That's why Michael was dragged there. She remembers, but never told him. Even though, for all the times that he's seen her, but she's like, as allowing Michael to forget, especially now he's had his own happy life afterwards. So, Michael's very similar to Isaac, where, he had his, former girlfriend, Nicole, and then moved on to LA. But yeah. Either way, that will be it for now. Probably may do some of the, story stuff tomorrow. And tomorrow is, going to be, Michael and, Jimmy's adventures. But yeah, either way, for now, peace, thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, till tomorrow, peace and thank you, goodbye.